I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, here's a man of many qualities, Luke Shaw. I love his powerful running, the overlapping. It's all going to be about...
Chance for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that has been cleared. And here's Martinelli. Pinged towards the front line. Calafiori. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Sesko! Oh, they could be caught out here. Danger averted for now. Strong running down that left flank. Matheus Cunha's cross. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Matheus Cunha really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Well timed, excellent interception. De Ligt. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Ødegaard.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. De Ligt. De Ligt, gently done. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Martinelli, that's an imaginative pass. That has been cut short. Mikel Merino makes the interception. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Rice. Oh, easy pickings there. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. Rice. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. It's a loose ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, well measured. Oh, good big chance! That is asking for trouble. Saka. There's the shot! goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's been slipped through. That pass has been well intercepted. Ødegaard shifted upfield. And it's Timber. Saka. Oh, what a pass!
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Nicely intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Picks it up out wide.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Martinelli! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Martinelli is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Well, that's well seen too. And it's played forward. And here's Martinelli. Bayindir sends that a long way. Ødegaard, done delicately. It's come to nothing. Merino. Rice. Calafiori. Saliba, aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And here's Martinelli.
Martinelli really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw with the cross. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Calafiori. Merino. Oh, such a clever touch. Tries to shoot. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Merino. Bruno Fernandes. Short changes him with that pass. Ødegaard. Saka. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. Out of play for a goal kick. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mikel Merino played out towards the right wing. Ugarte. De Ligt. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Matheus Cunha. Shapes to shoot! And again! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. He's missed, but not by that far. And it's been taken short. And he's got his cross in. He's had a shot! No, not quite.
Šeško clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. And that has been knocked clear. And that was very necessary. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well read, nice interception. Ødegaard. Šeško. Ball's played through. Matheus Cunha. Timber shifted upfield. Calafiori. Half an hour played now. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mikel Merino is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Ødegaard. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot.
Merino, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Matheus Cunha. He's going to be disappointed with that. Timber looking for a runner. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Menu. And it's Dalot. Played into them, climbs up big! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Saka. It's Bruno Fernandes. Odegaard. Now then, the ball's come loose. Šeško. Out towards the flank. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Menu. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Calmly anticipates. Odegaard. Odegaard has played it long. Ugarte. Shaw. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Martinelli. Well played right. Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Clears it away. He's free, he has got space. And he's heaved it away. Ball's gone out of play. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. And the pass is intercepted. Nice-looking ball. That's going to go a long way. Saka, and it's lofted through here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. There will be a throw-in. Timber. Shaw gets it clear. A chance to play it in. And the shot! And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Shaw. Šeško. It's anyone's ball now. And claimed it back swiftly. Shaw delivers. And he's there to get it away. And we hit half-time. Decent enough half, but either side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And it's Dallo. And here's and he shoots! We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Ødegaard, aim forwards. Trossard. Merino. Timber. Ødegaard. Ødegaard, forwards and with intent. That's tidy. Rice. Merino. Gets the shot away! Matheus Cunha. Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Menu. De Ligt, aim forwards. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. De Ligt cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. Merino. Saliba. Calafiori. Merino. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
De Ligt, gently done. Shaw. Zirkzee. And it's Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish?
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Up he goes! Has another go! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Diogo Dalot. Menu. Zirkzee. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Merino. Saka. Nice defending, physical and effective. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Bruno Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Great defending, strong and determined. Trossard. And here's Ødegaard. Rice. 0-0 still. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Deer, long ball by the goalkeeper. Martinez. Menu. Martinez. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Saka. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Bruno Fernandes. That has been cut short. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Martinez. Played towards the other side. It's gone for a throw-in. Trossard. Rice. 60 minutes played. So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
That's a good foot in there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Matheus Cunha. Timber wins the duel this time. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Saliba gets rid without sophistication.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Success! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Timber getting this one clear. Foot in. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Mikel Merino can get it clear. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Success! Just off target.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Ødegaard. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Great ball if he can get there. And it's Merino. Ødegaard. Merino. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's picked out the run. Mount, cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. And the cross comes in. Big chance, corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mount. This might spell danger. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Manchester United can try it again now. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's played forward. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rice. Trossard. Lobbed in behind. Lewis Skelly, and he's certainly onside here. And here's Trossard. He's in a great position here. Shot, surely! He's got it all!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Saka played into space. It's out for a goal kick. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot charging forward down that flank. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And it's Dalot. And here's Mount.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
De Ligt. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Saka. That's good running with the ball. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Mount forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gabriel. Merino. And that's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Ugarte. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Gabriel Jesus, gently done. It's a throw-in. Manchester United have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
That's a nicely weighted pass.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Mount. De Ligt, shifted upfield. That looks a cracking ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Circe. That is good strength. Bruno Fernandes have it back and can go again. Manchester United making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, that's neat. He's having a shot! Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. He is just caressing the first-time shot! Oh, that could cost them.
That was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mount, clipped into space. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ødegaard. Oh, it's come loose. So close to drawing level.
Xerxes, well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Ahmad.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Saliba. Arsenal moments now away from seeing this one out. Saliba, aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this?
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Saka.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ødegaard. Saka. Rice has created one goal already.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Ødegaard. And here's Jesus. Timber. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Saliba, gently done. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Trossard. Now it's Saka. Real chance! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Mikel Merino getting this one clear. And that's that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. So it's down to business. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk may be seen rightly or wrongly as luxury players, and he's anything but. A work ethic I've always admired, and he's still hard at it as ever.
Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Bruno Fernandes delivers. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Ødegaard, nicely aimed pass. De Ligt. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. De Ligt. De Ligt, gently done. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Merino. Oh, can he get onto this? Timber. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Diogo Dalot looks to get on the end of this. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Odegaard. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Diogo Dalot. Menu. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Shot, surely! Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. Calmly anticipates. Calafiori is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Saliba. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Odegaard. Timber. That's a sharp pass. And it's Timber. Saka. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Menu. Saka absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Gabriel, aim forwards. Shaw. Šeško. Ball's played through. Matheus Cunha. Hit into the middle. Well, he's clearly asking too much with that. Merino. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Out for a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Shaw. And it's played in here. Not one of his best. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel. So it is still 0-0. Odegaard. Odegaard shifted upfield. Saka. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Shaw, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Menu, clearly not happy with that. Odegaard. And it's Timber. So much time and space here. Nicely shaped cross. Cleared away. Šeško. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gabriel with the foul. trying it! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bruno Fernandes, and it's Shaw. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot, done delicately. That is lovely. Ugarte. Just takes a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Ødegaard, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Timber. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Now that's well seen too. Rice, Gabriel, Saliba, Merino, has a look and plays it forward. Shaw, Matheus Cunha, Saliba, approaching the half-hour mark. Gabriel, Ødegaard, moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. And it's played forward. That's a throw. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. De Ligt. Diogo Dalot. Played in by Dalot, and the keeper beats it away. Rice, moved on forwards. Diogo Dalot, no, again there's no way through. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Shaw with the cross. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Can he latch on to this? Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Šeško certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Saliba, Merino, Ødegaard, Rice, gently done. Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Martinez. Arsenal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Ugarte, who's set up one goal so far. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Ødegaard knocks it out wide, turns and goes back. And it's Ødegaard. Merino. Now it's Martinelli. Shoots! Matheus Cunha. Menu. Diogo Dalot forwards and with intent. Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Rice. Merino. Ødegaard. Played out to the right, and he decides to cross it. Danger averted for now. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes in acres of space out wide. Now it's Martinelli. Steaming on goalwards. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Chooses to go back.
How many interceptions have we seen?
And the finish! Bruno Fernandes goes short. so who's he picking out? Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, great, can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's tidy. Matheus Cunha. Timber shifted upfield. Saka. Martinez. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. And we're off again.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Ugarte. Can he finish? Timber gets it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Searching pass he's played there. Merino. Ødegaard. Calafiori looks to the other side. Proves too strong. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Oh, shooting chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Martinelli. Saka. He's had a shot! Menu clears it away. Rice. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That's good play. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. De Ligt, aim forwards. Ugarte. Martinez. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez. And he goes cross-field.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That is a great pick-out.
Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw delivers. Raya deals with that nice and simple. And they win it back again. Ah, he's given it away. Saka.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Trossard. And it's Timber.
And the shot!
It's any...
And again!
Ugarte. Arsenal still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Merino. Ødegaard. Saka. And here's Trossard. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Ødegaard! It's a loose ball. Trossard. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. This looks promising, and he's found a way past. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
He's got away. Bruno Fernandes gets it away. And it's Ødegaard. Out to the right. Timber's cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. And the shot!
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Out to the left it goes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot is onto it in a flash. Calafiori. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Martinez. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Calafiori makes the interception. Merino. Rice, gently done. Martinelli. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Menu. He's gone for... Oh, it's come off the upright. That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Moved on forwards. Timber. Trossard chasing after it. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Martinelli. Saka. And here's Trossard. Over to the left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Can he deliver? And he's there to get it away. Diogo Dalot. Menu. Diogo Dalot. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gabriel. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. And here's Trossard. Oh, just skips past his man. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Menu. And it's played forward. And it's Dalot. Lobbed in behind. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's having a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
But there's going to be another change here. Odegaard. Saliba. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. De Ligt.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard shifted upfield. Cleared without complication. And that is out of play.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bruno Fernandes. Takes a shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Odegaard.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice, aim forwards.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Saka played out towards the right wing. Martinelli. Rice. He's having a shot! So close to drawing level.
Trossard, well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Ødegaard. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Saka chips it through. Diogo Dalot attempts a clearance. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Cleared away. That'll be a throw. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Now, what about this cross? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ødegaard with the short one.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ahmad. Šeško. Played out to the right. Lewis Skelly gets good distance on it. Arsenal making consecutive changes here. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And it's played forward. Mount have it back and can go again. Martinez. De Ligt. Mount. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. White. And here's Trossard. Lewis Skelly, backward it goes. He is just caressing the ball. That is a brilliant interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now this could be a chance. Arsenal desperately need a... Gabriel Jesus! It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
All square again into the dying minutes. Ahmad. Mazraoui. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Thinks one through. And they've got rid. Final seconds, this has to be it. Saka. Chance here to counter.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Ødegaard. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that's that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it'll be interesting to see what Matheus Cunha will be scheming up here, Peter. He's a lovely link-up man who can take on all sorts of creative roles, and his ball carrying and dribbling skills are top draw. I think he'd be the first to admit that his finishing needs a little work, but he's a big player in this team.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Calafiori, but it's lofted through here. That's a throw. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Merino, Ødegaard. Oh, he's in! Great chance! And that was very necessary. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ball's gone out of play. Saka. Calafiori. Rice shifted upfield, and it's Timber. Timber drives forward on the overlap. Šeško, brilliantly cut out. Gets his head on it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Rice. Calafiori. He's in charge for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So, a breakthrough already. Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Ødegaard. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Saka. Saka. And he shoots! That's going to go a long way. Timber done delicately. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And that's a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Menu. Ugarte.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ødegaard forwards and with intent. De Ligt. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Martinez. Menu.
And there's the shot!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Smashing header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Šeško is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ødegaard. Arsenal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
And the counter is on. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Saliba. Looks to the other side. Timber. Aim forwards. And the pass is intercepted. And he's managed to get free. He's got space in the area. Goes for a shot. Oh, it's come loose. And another try. Really well taken goal. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Ødegaard. Saka. Well-timed, excellent interception. De Ligt. Spread out to the left. And it's Marino. Into the channel. There's the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Marino clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Martinez. Shaw. Oh, this looks sharp. Saliba tries to clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Odegaard. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Calafiori is fouled. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Saliba. Rice. Menu did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's got away. Menu. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Saka. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Gabriel. Rice. Odegaard. Gabriel. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Saka. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that has been cleared. And he's there to clear it. And it's Marino. Timber. And here's Marino. That's not going far. Timber, and he's gone backward here. And the shots! Oh, what a climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And they've got a throw. Martinelli. Rice. Saliba. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That has been cut short. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Šeško! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And now he has two. Manchester United take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Odegaard has a look and plays it forward. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saka. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Rice, gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Martinez, driven forward, is onto it in a flash. Shaw. And that has sent him sprawling. Well, the defence could be danger here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Diogo Dalot. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
This looks promising. It's anyone's ball now. Rice getting this one clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Delivered with swing. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Proves too strong. That's a little off target. And it's gone back to the keeper. Menu. Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Strong running down that left flank. Looking here to chip it through. Mathias Cunha! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Matheus Cunha is offering a right smile there.
And he'll shoot here! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Saliba. Up towards the front line. Shaw, who does have an assist to his name. And it's played forward. He is through here. Mathias climbs up big. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Menu. Has a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Šeško. Saka. De Ligt makes the interception. Menu. Rice. It's run loose here. Martinelli. Oh, this is a terrific run. Driving on and making good progress. Ugarte. And it's Dalot. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. And here's Ødegaard. Oh, it's come loose. He has a look out. Real chance! It's in! They are right back in business.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected.
And the first half is done. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Shaw. Martinez. Menu. Ugarte. Menu. Ugarte. Ødegaard. Saka. He's through here. Now this could be a... Martinelli! Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Shaw delivers. And that has been cleared.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Diogo Dalot. De Ligt. Ugarte. Aim forwards. And it's Shaw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That pass has been well intercepted. Calafiori. Martinelli. Merino. In by Merino. Punched away. Bruno Fernandes. Great ball if he can get there.
Šeško! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Merino. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Chooses to go back. Deftly away. Great defending, strong and determined. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Gets it away. Could move up a gear here. Timber. Timber, nicely aimed pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Nice physical challenge. Arsenal have a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Moved on forwards. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Ugarte. Takes a shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, can he get onto this? Timber. Timber making good progress on the right-hand side. Martinelli! Denied by an instinctive save.
Martinelli really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries to get it clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Tries a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
OK, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Ødegaard. Saliba has played it long. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gabriel. Cunha.
Can he finish?
Cleared without complication. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Forward tracking back like Lisandro Martinez concedes a free kick for that. And he thumps it clear and claimed it back swiftly. And here's Saka, and it's Timber. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, great chance, surely! Cunha. De Ligt. Martinez. Ugarte. Menu shifted upfield, played out to the right. That's a cute ball. Moved on forwards. Saka gently done. Martinelli under intense pressure.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Menu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Shaw, good-looking ball. Saka. And it's played forward, gets into some space. In by Saka. Oh, they could be caught out here.
And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Marino actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's hoisted clear. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Timber
Takes a shot!
and it's Dallo. Diogo Dallo. Martinelli proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Martinelli. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Aim forwards. Saka chasing after it. Shaw producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Chance!
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, easy pickings there. Shaw. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Martinelli. Shaw wins the duel this time. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And it's Shaw. Matches Cunha.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Marino.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he cuts out the supply. Rice. The referee's awarded a free kick. Ødegaard. Merino. Rice. Saliba. Forwards and with intent.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
De Ligt. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Matches Cunha. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
De Ligt, forwards and with intent. Gabriel cuts out the pass.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And that has been cleared.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Calafiori. And it's Mount. Mazraoui. Serves up across. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Martinelli, gently done.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That'll be a throw. Mount. Matches shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward. There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mount. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts the ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And a play for a throw. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Mazraoui.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Out towards the flank. Gabriel gets it away. 2 minutes to be added on. Great defending, strong and determined. And that has been clubbed away. Martinez. And it's Mount. He came in hard, very hard. Little doubt, that is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He can get that clear. Merino. Now it's Martinelli.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a league.
And that is that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Kobbie Mainoo, is someone who can add a nice bit of stability to midfield, Peter. I think he's capable of controlling a game. And I remember when
Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Arsenal can try it again now. Ødegaard plays it short. Ødegaard, that's a cute ball. Tries to get it clear. That's the throw. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli puts the ball in. Cleared away. Played into the middle. Saka. Great defending, strong and... Odegaard!
And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that has been cleared. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Martinelli. Odegaard. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tries a deft little ball. Timber's cross. A mighty effort! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Odegaard. Calafiori. That's gone for a throw-in. Some good work on the right flank here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Shaw. Martinez. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Timber. Odegaard. Timber. Gabriel shifted upfield. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gabriel. Odegaard. Rice. Manchester United making a good start. Nice level of intensity in their play. Ugarte.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rice, and it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Matheus Cunha. This might spell danger. Šeško! And he comes up trumps again.
Šeško really can't believe it, foiled by the keeper again.
Rice forwards and with intent. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Danger averted for now.
Mateus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Oh, good spread. Mainu. And the shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Martinelli. There's the header. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Defending of the desperate variety. Ugarte. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Martinelli. Cross goes in there. No, that's too long. Mainu. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Played out to the right. That's going to go a long way. Calafiori, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's a threatening ball. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. And here's Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori delivers with whip. Rice makes the interception. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Saliba, gently done. Thinks one through. Lovely. Next. Tries a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Mainu. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Martinelli. Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Mainu. Diogo Dalot. Moved on forwards. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Merino. Saka. Out towards the flank. And here's Martinelli. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Diogo Dalot puts a cross in. Rice, and it's played forward. Menu. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bruno Fernandes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Dalot. Can he finish? Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now that's well seen too. Shaw. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Ødegaard. Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Saka was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Martinelli, done delicately. Ugarte.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. And he's heaved it away. Shaw delivers. And that's been well dealt with. Ødegaard. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Rice cuts out the pass. Saka. Shaw. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Caresses it through. Out of play for a goal kick. He's found a way through. Tries to get it clear. Gabriel. Calafiori. Merino. Mikel Merino chips it through. Ødegaard goes short. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Menu. Aim forwards. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Raya sends that a long way. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw, and it goes cross-field. Šeško. Šeško! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to get it away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Menu. Can he deliver? Menu has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Gabriel with the clearance. Oh, good spread. Saka, and it's lofted through here. A heavy challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, that's called taking one for your team, because a one-on-one situation was about to develop.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Ødegaard has failed to find anyone. Diogo Dalot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He has found the way through. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Hit into the middle. There's the shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. It has been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there, we've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Here we go again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Šeško! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Mount, and it's Dalot. Played in by Dalot. No, that's not going to find its target. They've played it short. That's tidy. Bruno Fernandes pings in across. Shaw played out to the left flank. There will be a throw-in. Oh, it's come loose. Ugarte. Martinez.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Timber. Rice shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ugarte. De Ligt. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Mount. Here it is, he's had a shot! He wasn't that far away.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Merino. Saka. Merino. Saliba, gently done. Lofted upfield. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Timber. Ugarte gets good distance on it. Calafiori. Shot, surely! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Moved on forwards. Diogo Dalot. Merino. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. Mount is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Merino. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Merino. Rice. Calafiori. Bruno Fernandes. Looking here to chip it through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Trossard. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ugarte, aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gabriel. That's a lovely, neat pass. De Ligt. Mount. Diogo Dalot. Quality ball. Spread out to the left. Shaw with the cross. And it's Dalot. 60 minutes played. It is still anyone's game. Here's a chance!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And he's running through. Merino. Ødegaard. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. It's a quick ball upfield. Shaw shifted upfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gabriel, gently done. Well read, nice interception. Mount. Diogo Dalot. Showing good feet. Mount. Played out to the right. Climbs up big! Oh, that was no routine save.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Saliba clears it away. And it's Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United given another corner. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. That's really well cleared. Mount knocks it out wide. Mazraoui. Chance! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Saliba. Ødegaard. Rice forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that's really well manoeuvred. And back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Lewis Skelly. And that has been cleared. De Ligt shifted upfield. Now it's Xerxes. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Saka. Merino. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Saka chasing after it. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Saka. And it's Lewis Skelly. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And he's managed to get free. Lovely feet. Rice. And here, chance to shoot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Manchester United do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Out to the right. Timber. He's got away. And the shot! He hits the net!
But before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here. Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Rice. And here's Jesus.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Shaw, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Trossard. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Timber. Gabriel. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this. And here's Mount. He is through here. Saliba with the clearance.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rice, gently done. Trossard, played out to the left flank. And it's Marino. That's a good ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Moved on forwards. Mount. Oh, good spread. Zirkzee. Now it's Zirkzee. A real chance! And another try! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all around us here.
Merino.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And it's played forward. Mount played through into space. Manchester United with a caught hardly any time left on the clock. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Played in by Mazraoui. Gabriel gets it away. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle. Chance to shoot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Timber. Chooses to go. Oh, shooting chance! Just off target.
Madueke is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
De Ligt forwards and with intent. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui gets into some space. And the shot! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Ahmad really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
And it's hoisted clear. Manchester United desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Matheus Cunha, and here's Circe. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Saliba, time added on will be 2 minutes. Madueke. Rice. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. So what can they make of this? And it's Ugarte. And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. And quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Bruno Fernandes is the modern-day Portuguese maestro. I really like him for his character as well, something that's not picked up on very much. I see him as a player who always goes about his business with conviction and authority, and a proper leader.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Odegaard. Martinelli. That is a great pick out. Shot a goal! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ugarte. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Menu. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United have a free kick. Might be danger here. Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Matheus Cunha, and the shot! This time, surely! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Looking here to chip it through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Diogo Dalot. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Merino. And here's Martinelli. That's been slit through. He's got space in the area. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played out to the right. Surely now! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gabriel. Odegaard chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori. Diogo Dalot cuts out the pass. Ugarte aim forwards.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to... That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's Odegaard. Šeško gets a good foot in there. Merino. Arsenal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Saka. Ødegaard plays it short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? And he thumps it clear. And it's Marino. Ødegaard, done delicately. Bruno Fernandes. Arsenal out in front with an early advantage. Does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Marino. He's in a good position here. Martinelli. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cunha. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. That has found him in acres of space. Diogo Dalot. Šeško. Šeško! Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. And it's Menu. And that's a...
Šeško! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Played down the flank. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Menu. Hit into the middle. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Mikel Merino gets it away. Ugarte wins the duel this time. De Ligt. Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ødegaard. Timber. Over to the left. Crossed into the middle. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Menu. Lisandro Martinez, gently down. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lovely feet. And it's Dalot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Clearly not happy with that. Tries a deft little ball. Yep, it's a corner. That's really well manoeuvred. De Ligt. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. De Ligt. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Shaw shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out to the left flank. Gabriel getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. Lovely bit of skill. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And he's there to clear it. Referee's given a throw. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ødegaard, Rice, Saliba, moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Timber. Oh, what a pass! Goes for a shot! Is the shot on? Just deflected behind for a corner. Ødegaard with the short one. Oh, such a clever touch. Ødegaard. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha, spread out to the left, played in with... Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Rice, Merino, and it's played forward. Šeško, Ødegaard, Gabriel, Saka, Gabriel, Ødegaard, moved on forwards. Šeško, Matheus Cunha, succumbs to the pressure. Saka, Diogo Dalot, Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Shaw. Now here's the delivery. Punched away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. He has found the way through. And it's gone back to the keeper. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Odegaard does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Arsenal half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And he's there to get it away. And he's heaved it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Šeško. Wins the duel this time. Menu. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Saliba tries to clear. Odegaard. Saliba. Merino. Calafiori shifted upfield. Caresses it through. That has been knocked clear. Martinez. And a chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Arsenal really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Martinez. Ugarte. Menu. De Ligt. Merino. Martinelli. Rice have it back and can go again. Odegaard. Rice played out towards the right wing. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha, it's run loose here. Menu, there's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. And the action is back on the way.
Arsenal really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. De Ligt. Ugarte. Matías Cunha. Martinez. Ugarte. Over to the left. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Ugarte. It's in! Manchester United are back on level terms. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Saliba. That's a lovely, neat pass. Danger averted for now. Arsenal are making a change now. Great work on the overlap. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. He'll try to keep this alive. Rice. Tries a shot! Shoots!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Rice at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Mount. Out to the right. Saliba. Rice. Trossard. Rice. Gabriel. Gabriel goes forward. And it's Timber. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Šeško. And that could set him on his way. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Saka. Tries a measured ball. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. Could be danger here. Ugarte attempts a clearance. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. And it's Dallo. Now who's going to be first to this? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's onto this. And he's onside. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's hoisted clear. Rice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, great! And the shot!
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Šeško. Mount. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ødegaard. Saka. Trossard. Ødegaard. Martinelli, who does have an assist to his name. Trossard. Saka played out to the left flank. Ball is over the line. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Mount. Rice given the lift of his goal. He's in plenty of space here. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shot, surely! And one more try! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Timber aim forwards. Timber picks it up now. Real chance! That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's managed to get free. Saliba cuts it out. Saka. Purring through the gears. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shaw clears it away. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw thinks one through. Can he latch on to this? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That is a great pick out. He's found a way through. Lisandro Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Timber. Trossard. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Matheus Cunha. Receives it in a good position here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Martinez. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Diogo Dalot. Aimed it. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Martinelli was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nice physical challenge. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Martinez. Šeško. Mount played out towards the right wing. Defending of the desperate variety. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Timber with the clearance. Chooses to go back. Can he finish? And that was very necessary. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Šeško.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. Proves too strong. That is good strength. Cross in, looks like a good one. Tries to get it clear. Lewis Skelly gets rid without sophistication. Played back in. Played in by Mazraoui. Cross in. He's having a shot! Oh, good delivery, almost a perfect outcome.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Mount. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Mount. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That has been cut short. Rice, lobbed in behind, chips it through, and he shoots!
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Into the last 5 minutes. Arsenal close now to... He's had a shot! Timber gets good distance on it. Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Ugarte. Ahmad. Rice wins the duel this time. The referee's awarded a free kick. Šeško.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, no half measures from here.
Nicely intercepted. De Ligt. And it's Mount. Mazraoui. Mount. Ugarte. Martinelli.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
It's anyone's ball now. Madueke, can he finish? So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And he's there to get it away. Trossard. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Ahmad. Now that's well seen too. Martinelli. Trossard. Rice. Trossard. White. Trossard. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball.
Chance for a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Rice brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Martinelli. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Kobbie Mainoo, could have a busy time here, having to play the role of a 6, an 8 and a 10. And I think when you consider his age and the fact that he can drop into all of those positions and perform without any problem, I think you know you've got something special brewing.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And they've got rid. Diogo Dalot. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Climbs up big! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Merino moved on forwards. Mainoo. Ugarte. Mainoo. Matheus Cunha. Saka has given away a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Martinelli. Merino. That is good strength. Oh, shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Šeško. Spread out to the left. Shaw with the cross. Tries to get it clear. And it's played in. Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Saliba clears it away. Calafiori. Merino. Saka. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Sesko! Martinez.
Manchester United. Well, Peter,
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Ugarte. And it's Dallo. That's a super give and go. Played in by Dallo. Out for a throw. Mikel Merino gets good distance on it. Diogo Dallo. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Rice. Merino. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Matheus Cunha. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. De Ligt. And it's played forward. Rice. Keeper's got good distance on that. Odegaard. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Turns and goes back. Saka, cross into the box. Too much on that, it's gone out. Menu. Manchester United can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Martinez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Dallo. Menu. Diogo Dallo. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Saka, that's a delicate pass. Diogo Dallo. Menu. Sesko. And he's away. Matheus Cunha. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Saka!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Diogo Dalot.
Ugarte. Aim forwards. Gabriel makes the interception. Rice, gently done.
Diogo Dalot. De Ligt.
Martinez. That's been drilled forward. Šeško. Nicely intercepted. Merino. Ødegaard. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Saliba. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. De Ligt. Menu. De Ligt. Aim forwards. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Saka looks to get on the end of this.
Bruno Fernandes.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's neat. Big chance! Gets it away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Menu. Ugarte. Rice. Rice, gently done. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Chance! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ugarte. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
That will annoy the manager. They're making...
Matheus Cunha! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Saliba attempts a clearance. Good take, and is he in? Shot at goal! And again the keeper stands strong.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Cleared away. And a chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Fired deep towards the back post. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And he thumps it clear. Saka shifted upfield. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. Menu. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Bruno Fernandes. Merino. Now it's Saka. And it's Timber. Timber's cross. And the finish!
He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And the shot! Tries to get it clear. Martinelli. And here's Marino. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. So much time and space here. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Moved on forwards. Timber. And it's Timber. And he whips it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. He's found the way through. Šeško. Diogo Dalot. Oh, it's played into the area. Saka. Saka. Might be taken, and he shoots! Have it back, and can go again. Martinez. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. Ugarte. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And it's half-time here. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And that's the second half started. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Gabriel gets it clear. What a throw in. Oh, they could be caught out here. And that's aimed into the middle. Timber. Menu. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Saka. Saka. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Merino. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Ødegaard! And it's Ødegaard. Saka. Merino. Merino! It's off target and by quite a way.
Arsenal have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Ugarte. Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Calafiori. Merino. Rice. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Ambitious ball here. Shaw getting this one clear. And he's picked out the run. Calafiori. Diogo Dalot tries to clear. And it's Merino. Tries a deft little ball. Chooses to go back. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Timber gets over and intercepts. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hit into the middle. Oh, that is asking. Decent chance! Saka is being harried and hassled.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to...
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. No, that's been easily repelled. It's a loose ball. Does really well to win the ball there. Shaw. De Ligt. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's gone back to the keeper. Ødegaard. Merino. That's a lovely, neat pass. Calafiori. Martinelli. Deflected behind for a corner kick. He can get that clear. It's a throw-in. Saka. That's tidy. In by Saka. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Now that's well seen too. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Šeško. Matías Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes, who's set up one goal so far. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. The referee's awarded a free kick. Odegaard! Odegaard with the short one. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's a mighty effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the shot! Ugarte, gently done. Matías Cunha. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. Rice. Rice, gently done. Has a shot! Matías Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. Ugarte. Menu. Menu shifted upfield. Calafiori. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Rice. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Saka. And it's Rice. Can he deliver? Martinelli. No way through, so back it comes. Cleared away. Clipped into space. Brilliantly cut out. Menu. Ugarte. Martinez. Diogo Dalot. Menu, aim forwards. Šeško. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Matías Cunha. Nice interception, well timed. Danger averted for now. It's run loose here. Rice herring after the ball here. And it's Menu. Oh, it's come loose. Saka, given the lift of his goal, wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Shaw. And reclaimed it in a trice. Back into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Merino. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Shaw attempts a clearance. Odegaard. Martinelli. Takes a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Bruno Fernandes, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Cirque. Out to the right. And it's Menu. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Havertz. And that was very necessary. Lewis Skelly.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Gabriel shifted upfield. And here's Havertz.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Ugarte gently done. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's good running with the ball. Oh, good spread. Masraoui puts them all in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cuts out the supply. And it's Lewis Skelly. Over to the left. And here's Havertz. Shot, surely! Now it's Merino. That'll be a throw. Manchester United making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Rice, out to the left it goes. And that's a good ball. Trossard! That's incredible! And that has raised the roof! He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Arsenal take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now. Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Over to the left. Well, this is surely their last chance. Shaw delivers. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Menu played with finesse. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Menu. Picks it up out wide. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Real chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here. Tries a measured ball. Mazraoui tries to clear.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Good chance here! Matheus Cunha. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. I think we're just about done here. That has been cut short. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Now it's Havertz. Rice chips it through. That's the keeper's ball. Rice. Timber. Ødegaard. And that is that. Arsenal can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and precision